Now, what were we doing again? I forget. But before I check that, let's do this. Got video, borderless, windowed, borderless, on. Okay, I don't know what that means. Don't know what any of that means neither, but looks good, so we'll go on with it. The secret project. Alright, let's go there. Never did figure that out. But while we're here, let's go here.
So this technology on Habitat 7 was messing with the planet?
We don't have all the answers yet.
Don't expect any from the Nexus. They got a few reports, then the Ket showed up. No time to study weird tech.
Probably best to focus on the people shooting at you.
Yeah, good idea. My crew isn't that stupid after all. Anyways. What's here? When Asari named PB agrees that the remnant technology may lead to processors you suspected. Go to each of the monolith structures. With PB's help, you may be able to change the world. Alright. We're not about changing worlds, PB.
The Ket made themselves at home? All this research. I wonder what they learned.
Oh, let's turn this down a bit. Scan for glyphs. Did I miss anything?
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
Yeah, we did that yesterday, lady. I take that back. What I said earlier about you guys being smart.
The more we learn, the worse he is.
Okay. Necropsy. Where am I? Very good. I don't think I completed this. Oh yeah, those are protecting me from the atmosphere. Okay. Scanner has been toppled and requires maintenance to continue functioning. Okay. I knew that.
You'll need to scan for the missing glyphs, Pathfinder.
Should we clean up that cat camp?
Come on. Stop running. Holy cow. This auto run really sucks.
Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder.
Yeah, whatever.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Ooh, platinum. That's a valuable metal on Earth. How do I get up there? This way? Can I go this way? Alright. Go anywhere else. Yes, there is over there. Must get closer. Scan for glyphs. Yeah, I knew this.
That should do it.
Built in a form that resembles an organic being's nervous system, or megaparsec-wide galactic filaments. Several data clusters in this glyph are marked as crucially important. Word fragments recovered include somatic or possibly solipsistic. Solipsism and somatic. Somatic. There's a somatic cell. I forget what that means though. Solipsism. I forget what that means also. Alright, let me guess remnant.
Nice. Looks like that did it.
No.
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact? Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting. You did good. Keep doing more.
Alright, one more. Ooh, look what I found. A new helmet. And a scope for my assault rifle. A nice one. As far as I know, 32% seems like a huge upgrade. Almost a third. Okay. Yikes.
resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Let's go up there and see if we can mine that.
It's weird to think that if we pull this off, everything we're looking at could change.
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings of future Eos. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
Yeah, that would be nice. And people killing us, that would also be nice. Fewer of those, or none of those. We got carbon. Looks like this is the prime spot. Graphite. Oh, another mining spot. Okay. No. We got a question mark. Let's check it out.
On the move!
Life support systems are in peril.
Yeah, they are. Holy Toledo. Let's get out of here.
Life support systems offline.
We've got targets!
Yeah, we can't think about that right now. We gotta get life support online. Right here. There we go. Let's go here.
Nice dodge back there, Vetra. Very fancy.
Thanks. Learned it from a pirate back in the Verge.
Did you know him long?
About a minute and a half. It wasn't much of a bar brawl.
Alright, next. What's this? Alright, this is part of that. When the cat became aware of their attempts to settle, engineers tried to research technology that could help them fight the cat, but didn't have time to assemble it before they were attacked. The engineers tried to hide the project's components rather than let it fall in the cat hands. Project. Yeah, let's do that. And this, I don't know what that is. It will not register when I go there. Alright.
I'm not real romantic about road hazards. Interesting rocks are just as bad for the Nomad.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run. We've got targets!
Looks like I gotta go downstairs or downhill. I don't see targets. Don't go down that hill. Let's stay up here. Alright. How did I overlook this?
Yalar. Thysa.
Records updated, Pathfinder.
Oh, we knew her. Well, she came on the ship with us. Or one of the ships that got here before us. Okay. Incoming kit. Here. What is this?
Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we've got.
What do we got here? Nothing.
Parts for the Site 2 project. Check.
And no cat decided to show up. Call this one a win. Yeah, who puts stuff in front of a door? I mean, seriously. You know? Oh, where do you want our stuff? Let's put it in front of the door so we can't get in or out. How about that? That's a great idea. I think I already did all that, didn't I? Yeah, nothing's coming up. Okay.
Way too quiet.
Yeah, I was enjoying the quiet till you spoke. Alright, let's get out of here. Next. Okay. This map gets bigger. Alright, where is the next spot? Memory trigger. That's the next destination. Okay. Okay, this, how do I stop running? Holy cow. That is annoying. I wonder if this thing can float. One way to find out. No, it can't. Alright. Well, that is cool. No, 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 no. I wasn't trying to do that. Don't kill it yet. Next one. This thing's got a cloak. I want to learn how it does that. I want my own cloak. Alright, moving along. What is this? Nothing. A bush. Contacts. Oh, it looks like platinum.
Let's do this!
Alright, you guys cover me. I'm gonna get this stuff.
Pathfinder, there is Nexus equipment nearby.
Research notes. Anna Carroll. A group of us arrived from the Nexus as trailblazers on Eos. Most of my people already want to go back, but I'm determined at the very least to do some good for the initiative. I've discovered these ruins. Don't know what to make of them yet, but I'm going to continue researching them. Whoever constructed this could still be here in Helios, and we need their help. This isn't what Jean Garson envisioned.
The person who left this behind, she was part of the first wave of colonists, wasn't she?
The probability is high. This researcher may have left data tags at other remnant sites as well.
Loading ammo!
There we go. Oh, thanks. You got my back. I didn't even see that happen. Whoa, what is this? Is new. Let's scan it while it kills us. That's a good idea. So much to see, so much to learn. This brand new galaxy of ours. Soon we'll have mountains of plastic everywhere. Then it will be home. Yay, humans. Alright.
Life support levels are critically low.
Yeah. I see that. I'm still pillaging this environment. Give me a break. Okay, what? Now we need to figure out. Let's get up that hill. I'm gonna venture a guess. There's only one way up there, and it's this way.
Vetra? What's up? You keep sighing.
Do I? Sorry. Sid called and asked if I can get her a timer, Metagel, and 15 pairs of socks. That can't be good.
Radiation levels normal.
Let's
Life
refill.
support at 100%.
Let's change the team. Alright, let's see. Who do we have? Vetra and Cora. Let's get rid of Cora. Get Liam. Let's see. All on crisis specialist, drifter, mercenary.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I think I've already mined all that can be mined here. I'm sure there's probably more. Whoa,
Hostiles ahead!
where? Oh, they can splat. Okay. Yeah, let's follow this. Thought I saw something. Nope, wasn't nothing. Alright. This looks interesting. Or just another boring cave.
Look there. That spot has shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy kept presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and Remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies, this might be our new home. The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too. Did they learn anything? Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Hold on, let's get that before we do anything.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
There we go.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Getting there. Okay, somebody had a picnic. Let's check it out. Not a very pleasant picnic. Alright, what we got here?
Data key. Specialist engineer Aman Kathari.
Chased down by what he was studying. The death toll between the two outposts must have weighed on everyone.
I can't even imagine. Alright. Cause of death, radiation sickness. Determinant due to planetary radiation. Alright. Looks like curiosity killed the cat in this case. And might go in theory anyway. A new galaxy, new world. Oh, that would be exciting for a scientist.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Not here. It says rich. Alright. How rich? Let's go this way. Carbon. Alright, that's something. Looks like there's more. Do I have the energy to pursue it though? That is the question. What we got here? What is Fe? Iron? That's Alright, I'll be right back. I use the restroom. Holy cow. Yeah, this one's emergency. Okay, I'm back. Hey. Not too bad, was it? Of course not. Alright. Alright, let's kill some bad guys.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Yeah, famous last words. I didn't give the order to fire. Whatever. Alright, let's freeze you. One down. Thanks. Who's doing that? Did you shoot me? Oh, this punk, alright. Got an open freaking clear line of sight on me. That's what I meant to say. Alright, I'm getting better at this gunplay. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can
I
scan
detect
them.
a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
What did he say? I think he said something rude. I'm not supposed to like it. Oh, great. Decryption will also do the missing glyphs. Scan neighbor surroundings for glyphs. What? Get off of me, you honk. No. Thank you. Why don't you get on my back? Sitting there trying to do work.
They're down.
Alright. Now can I do some work? You guys gonna cover me or what? You idiot.
Use the interface that controls this. Nice. Looks like that did it.
What is this? Mass is highly irradiated. The radiation particle count significantly exceeds its maximum capacity. It's a shield. That's protecting us from the atmosphere. Okay. That's convenient how they're all around these glyphs where we need to go. What is that? Unknown resonate device. Irreducible core for more data. Requires surface scarring consistent with initiative standard ranged weaponry. Theorizing physical marks are consistent with survey equipment used in melee defenses. What? Alright, need to get over there somehow.
Nice. Looks like that did it.
Yeah, looks like it did. So convenient.
Should be
This
enough
The spiral structure, the files organized to describe either a definitive scientific conclusion or a model showing the formation of vast interstellar bodies. However, the spiral can be read in either direction. Of course. It's like a brain cell, looks like a galaxy, the universe, whatever.
Lexi, found another colonist.
So many.
Alright.
Send me their information.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Well. At least you're doing something useful. Way to go. Jeez. Alright, let's try this again.
It appears to reconfigure panels that rise from the floor.
That could come in handy.
Another one here.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Jerry again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. Oh no. No!
Damn it. The Remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful. They were saving any data they could, in case it helped the next try.
That's us. The next try is us.
Alright, now how do I do this? Reset glyphs. Okay. A. I'm assuming this is right. Let's check it.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Heads up, incoming dropship.
Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for. I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Whatever. We'll figure it out. I used that back in who knows. The cat. Stop shooting me. There's another one? Ooh, loot. Who's behind me? Let's see if we can flank him.
Is it just me, or do cats seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
Definitely not just you.
No problem. Alright. Now that that's solved, where to next? Over here. I'll take the long way. Alright, where's our... There we are.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
We can work with that.
Alright.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Speed bump! There. Coming out of the lake.
Oh, wow. What did we do?
It's opening up. I see a door. Come on!
Where's Nova? Can I reset my talent points? How do I reset? Anyways. Check. I got freeze. Do that one. Freeze and incinerate. We'll go with soldier for now, since
Hostiles ahead!
where?
Whoa. It's forming a bridge.
Like an invitation. Hope it's safe.
What do we got here? It's like, why couldn't we just fly? Alright. Alright, PB.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Life support at 100%.
How did she stop running? Goodness gracious. It's annoying. Do I even have them on? No. Alright, how about this one? Accuracy is good. Armor. This ugly ass thing. Gee. I don't want to wear it because it's so ugly. It's an upgrade. Oh yeah. I don't even know how to use this. The character looks so dumb now.
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing.
Alright, shut up then.
Oh, you're good.
See?
I didn't do a thing. That's a long way down. Can't tell how far.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey! It's acting like a gravity well. Or where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
Watch your fingers. There might be traps.
I'm not detecting any.
I've made that mistake before.
Got anything?
There's Element Zero threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take. I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
Nice.
No signs of any Kett. Maybe they can't get into the vault?
I don't know why this game didn't get any good reviews. It's really good so far.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
What is this?
These things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole
Zettabytes.
species who get by with less.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
Another gravity well, and that's new.
Touch it.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
I don't think that's
You
wise.
don't watch many horror vids, do you? We have no idea what's down there.
And we never will if we miss something because we're huddled in a group. I'll be careful.
Just stay on the radio.
I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
Alright.
10 credits say she ends up in a pit of spikes.
You're on.
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend. And for when we try to explain all this.
Alright, lots to explore. This is exciting. Looks like a doorway.
Locked.
Let's hope her expertise finds her way back.
Yeah, let's hope.
Com check. It's... well, you know who. We read you, PB. Stay in touch. Well, look at this. No way through, no interface points. Oh. Sam, note it down for later.
There's a conduit with fluid running through it.
They dug this place through solid rock.
Look at the ceiling. Those star things must be bracing it.
Alright.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy. Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles Omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit.
Alright. What do we got here? Let's go this way. Off the beaten path.
Cozy.
It is. What do we got here? Yoo-hoo.
Assemblers, they're hostile! Careful! Remember, they make other remnants.
Make that. Now what?
Readouts say the air's fresh even without a helmet. How's that possible?
Hey man, not as much as you do. Inorganic lubricant. Could be useful. Alright.
So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it. Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
Get out the way, you dummy.
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
It burns through your shields. Found that out the hard way.
So do my bullets. You're about to find out the hard way, too.
Use the pillars for cover!
Well, I was a bit aggressive there. Normally not how I play. Assembler. How simple as this.
We're good.
Comes from here, goes there, goes here. Hey, ammo.
Look how far it goes.
All this for an atmosphere processor. What is this place?
It's pretty cool is what
How
it
come
is.
the liquid hasn't dried up? Unless turning that conduit on started it all flowing again. Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah, it is something. To build something like this, holy cow. Moving along, Holly almost fell off.
Another aqueduct. How many do they need?
If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
What are those pyramids? They must be huge.
We've got company. More remnant.
Watch the edges!
Way ahead of you.
Keep looking up. Don't let them get above us.
Alright, you hold them off. I'm gonna go loot treasure.
Keep up the pressure! We're almost through!
I get the orders, lady. Okay? Wow, I did not hit one. There we go. That's how you do it.
We're good.
All right. Let's raise the scanner. Let's see what we got up here. Can I open this? No, it's red. But there's a one up here, isn't there? More inorganic lubricant. Inorganic lubricant. Is there such a thing? It's hard to imagine. Oil is a lubricant.
PB!
And it's organic.
Box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, famous last words. She's right. This is a scientist's playground. What do we have
That's
here?
one way to light a room.
The purpose of
Yeah,
this
but your
device is
processor we found
unknown.
before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
And it didn't work out so great.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Oh, this is like a breadcrumb trail. Yeah, it looks like Dad's way was way easier. Or quicker, since he died anyway.
Might be another gravity well.
Alright. Hey guys, what's going on?
The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before.
Holy cow.
Sorry! Take them out!
You're sure this well isn't going to open up under us?
No.
Pretty sure! Focus on the remnant!
I don't know if that's useful. Might have to change that one. Turret.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
It gets us to the system lockdown. Let's try.
Alright.
This device appears defensive in nature.
Is it?
Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Alright, down the rabbit hole.
It's also clean for something... How old?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared. That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned?
Is that end of the line? Alright.
Crap, the conduit sprang a leak.
Right over the console. If you try interfacing, you'll burn your hands off.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it! Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Alright, that's where we came from.
Up here!
Where is she?
What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached!
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And... received! I'll give them a shot!
Alright, let's check it out.
The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
And it doubles as a weapon. Extra handy.
Ryder? Can you hit that console?
Yeah, when I'm good and ready. Pathfinder stuff, okay? Relax.
Ryder? Can you hit that console?
Where is this girl before I shoot her?
Ryder? Can you hit that console?
Okay. Is this door open for me? No.
Ryder? Can you hit that console?
She's not gonna shut up, is she? I get over here, it says it's over here.
Ryder? Can you hit that console?
There we go.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge. You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
And
We'll
you
catch up.
can,
Let's see if we powered up a way out of here.
yeah, you can be the canary, okay? I'll be right behind you.
Will you look at that?
Yes. I have no idea what we're looking at. Alien world, galaxy, all that.
Nowhere to go but down.
That did it.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop. Wait, plants? All the way down here?
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
Hydroponics.
Sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system
So
lockdown.
let's grow these plants that see
You've yet to be
adapted.
fixed.
Well, there is such a thing as indoor farms. It's not a difficult concept to imagine. Especially in the town they live.
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Company!
Let's go say hi. I need the high ground. There we are, it's a little better. What's this guy doing? Oh. I think it has my back. What kind of you? I'm gonna go explore while you guys fight.
All done.
Alright, which way am I supposed to go? I don't see the pipes. But I see these things. door.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack.
Alright, let's go this way first.
Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here.
Oh. No.
It'll be fine.
Oh my gosh, stop running.
Hate this. Hate it.
Alright, it's the last time I'm taking her.
See? Absolutely fine.
It's Liam and Cora from now on.
Oh crap. It's okay. It's fine.
Knew it. Phew. Come on.
Observers coming up at us!
Starting to get the hang of this. Alright, can I make that?
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Well, thanks, Sam. Let's see what this does. Just pushing buttons.
Oh, almost lost my footing.
We've got a path to... Whoa! Nice work, people.
Alright. Oh,
2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
If there is a bottom, who says it doesn't go down to the core?
alright, enough of that kind of talk.
Too far, even for jump jets.
That is cool.
It is. I want to meet these people.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close.
It's always something someone did so long ago.
No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
Why can't they just meet people who already did this?
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
Technically, this started after we left and was ongoing while we were in transit.
Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown, though it appears related to the lockdown. An in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you?
The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good
To go? To go. Good to go. Like now. Yes, let's go. I mean, let's run.
PB, get back to the entrance now! I saw it! What is that thing?
Nothing.
Don't risk it, just go!
Just the lights coming on, you know, usual stuff. Am I going the right way? No.
Watch out, Ben! Faster! Don't let it catch us!
We think. Let's design a system that explodes near where we turn it on. That makes sense. Let's go. Run.
I look back. Why did I look back?
Oh no. Okay, that wasn't the right way. Oh man, come on. Do I want to look back? I don't think I do. There we go. Now which way? Which way? Yeah, this is fine. I'll make it.
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam! Another gravity well! We don't know where it goes! It goes away from here, we're taking it!
Yeah. Let's go.
Still coming! It's sweeping the whole vault! Kills anything in its way! Yeah, like us!
Very sci-fi-y. Let's go.
Barrier's gone!
Get that thing if you want, but it's going to be close.
That's the door to the entrance, almost there! We're almost clear.
I didn't get a bonus
Where are you?
objective.
Hello? Phoebe! Go! Go! Ah, it's right on our heels! Get to the gravity well! Shit, it's sealed! Try to get something under it!
Console is attempting service reconnection.
Come on!
Vault restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush!
What was that? Field.
I know a trap when I see one.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub for startup? This place is full of surprises.
Nothing like outrunning death.
Or reactivating a huge mysterious vault. Nice going.
Atmosphere processor is online, recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Something happened. Because we restarted the system?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults on other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
This tech can create observers from nowhere or ravage a whole planet. And that's just what we've seen. The bots, those plants back there, the atmosphere processors.
I once did supply runs for a council team that was seeding some ice planet's atmosphere, trying to melt the ice caps.
To help it support life.
Then maybe the first processor we saw was broken. Destroying that planet instead of...
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there.
That's fascinating.
That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. Could use some fresh air.
There's no fresh air up there.
Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. Eos could support an outpost.
Even without the storms, it'll be a struggle for a while. We can tough it out. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
You can. Kind of. Still, wouldn't hurt to find a manual.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
I don't know. We're a team. You like working solo.
Sure, but we don't have to be joined at the hip to solve all this. Come on.
All right. Pack what you need and...
Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
She's a handful. She knows her stuff. Here's the help.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready. Let's go make it happen.
Okay. Let's see what the map looks like now. Still don't know what that is. Or that, couldn't make it there. 68%. Rain. I don't have a primer. It's get rid of barricade. Hold on. No, I'll do it like this. Alright, we'll do that for now. Unused research data. Alright, let's go see about that.
Another code, like we already found.
What's this? Alright.
If walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Wait, you can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible, but since this is an initiative building, I have access to a multitude of data and arrays.
Let's give it a shot.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I need the research facility. Where was that?
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image.
Alright, do it.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder. I could provide analysis via...
Holy shit, it works. Can you get audio?
Compiling now.
We can't survive another attack. The storms and radiation were already killing us. Now we've got those things.
We can't return to the Nexus with our tails between our legs. The whole station is counting on us.
Then they're counting on corpses.
Damn, that's grim.
Man. Everywhere we go, people just give up.
Wilcox thinks I'm crazy, but I know what I saw. Eyes on the mountain, watching us. We're not alone out here.
This log was recorded a day before the first Ket ambush on Site 1.
The cat scouted them out.
I mean... weren't these people vetted before they left, you know? I don't know. Maybe if I go out there, I'd act the same way.
Days ago knew. Probably the guy at the relay tower, or his friends.
Research center, that's what I was looking for. Okay. Let's see. Weapons. Assault rifle. Sandstorm. X5. Let's try this one. Yes, I am sure. Alright, how about this? Let's go with armor. No, I don't like this armor. It looks not cool. Alright, what about Milky Way tech? We'll stick to the tried and true. And unfortunately, I'm out of... Oh, I can actually... Alright. It's a Helios tech. I like this. It'll look cool on my character, right? Ultra rare. Can I research it? Yes. Right. How about some augments? Beam emitter. That looks pretty good. I like that. Yeah. Development. This is what I can craft. That's just too much to learn at right now. Information overload. Okay, moving on. Let's go over here.
Fighting your Krogan.
Is that Drac?
Oh, yeah. Let's get rid of Vitra, since she likes to complain. Let's go with PB. Let's go with details. I don't like that trade-off. It's not really a trade-off. In my mind, anyway. Okay.
Radiation levels increasing.
got?
Radiation within safe levels.
Thanks.
Ryder, about time you joined the party.
Me? I just cleared the atmosphere, you son of a bitch. What have you been doing?
Think I made them angry. Good.
Increasing your kill count? Freaking useless. And why don't you get my back? Holy cow. That's it, kid. Where'd they come from? Alright, let's try this again.
Got targets!
Yeah. Come on, say it, Krogan.
Ryder, about time you joined the party.
Alright, this is where they drop down on me. Freaking bastards. Where are you going? Get back here.
That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one. Think I made them angry. Good. Color me impressed. Nice. Nice.
Save some for me, old man!
Nice, leveled up.
That fight was fun.
Yeah, because I killed everybody.
You're telling me.
You could really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
So, the clouds parted. These Ket look pretty keeled over. Maybe us humans can pull our weight after all.
Well, you
Maybe.
can, clearly. But there's a lot to do before I'd be that smug about it.
That almost sounds like a compliment. What do you say? Want to help us do some good?
You know what? I'm gonna ignore my gut and join up. This fight was good, and we can do it again. And before you go saying you don't need a Krogan, believe me, you do.
I didn't say that.
That's what I said.
Everybody needs a Krogan. No, we don't need a Krogan. Who said that? So I can slap him.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
That's easy.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
Let's see what the team
What do you
says.
think? Military outpost or scientific?
I say scientific. Aren't we here to explore?
It's got to be science. Our colonists need to understand their home.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Too bad my team is wrong.
A military outpost. We defend our own against the Ket, or anyone else.
Orders prepped.
Freaking morons. What good is a science post when you're all dead? Idiots.
Andromeda Initiative. This is Ryder. Pathfinder. EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell.
Yeah. Oh, he's a pompous son of a bitch, isn't he?
August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
I feel like I should toss you the keys. Be nice. It's been through a lot.
Understood. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months.
Wonderful.
EOS is far from golden, but now it's defensible. Arguing that choice will come later. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
I appreciate your candor. We're all on the same side.
I wouldn't go that far.
Then fight amongst each other.
The Reality Rider? You bought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving.
This girl is so depressing.
You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point. From the vault.
Now it gets complicated.
It's a pessimist
The others are ready
will
to
find a
officially
problem with
sanction
every
your efforts
solution.
to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed. But after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware. That's all.
And she's the problem.
I don't care why anyone helps, so long as they do.
I've heard that before. Talk to Bradley. Later we'll go
Oh
over
my
the
god, I don't like
extended
talking to
job of
this
Pathfinder.
chick. She's an idiot.
Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
She found a problem with everything. Alright. Why am I up here? Speak with Addison? I don't want to speak to this girl any more than I have to. Holy cow. How about I just teleport down there? I can't. Oh, memory trigger. Alright, now let's loot the outpost. Yale. Alright, see what he has to say.
I'm sorry it came to this, Pathfinder.
What?
Pathfinder?
Nothing. Alright. That's cool. Anything to steal? I mean, borrow? Heard about any position Prodomus is getting one hell of a business when we have you if we ever find something like Vetra. And Ryder, I know you're going to get nosy after and read this. Hi. You're right.
Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
All ears.
We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around Eos, it should work.
Is this a sure thing, Mitney, or just pie in the sky?
I have no interest in wasting your time. This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Alright, let's see where we can find this stuff. Where am I? Right here. A lot of people in here. Alright, I'm just gonna see what's in this container. Nothing to see here. Hello, Pathfinder.
Hello, Kim Connor. Supplies, trade, procurement. Anything you need, I can provide. Though you do have the Queen Quartermaster beside you.
You know Vetra?
Back on the Nexus, Connor worked with me to get everything from the Tempest.
But I need ground under my feet, and soon hopefully trade will flourish on Eos.
Does the outpost have everything it needs?
The Nexus furnished us with the basics, but that isn't enough for a home. Providing the rest is my responsibility. Feeding a whole barracks of soldiers. This should be fun.
Yeah, it should.
See you later.
Be well, come back again.
Making a request again, Bradley. I know it's not your fault. I know she's supposed to be second wave, but I want a trail so that when all this calms down in a few years, we can get proper outraged about how long it took to reunite families, especially ones hurt during the Site 1 of 2 mess. You know, broken promise is a thing, right? Director Exo Studies Specialist. Reason she's an asset that will help viability. She's also my daughter. Naturally. Alright, let's select all savage. My items. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't want to mess with that right now. Okay. Who's this in green? Oh yeah. Ooh, they got their work cut out, huh? That's cool. Here it is. Mr. Bradley.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Make sure to keep a clear log of what you're doing.
Well, let's save some bandwidth. Busted ass defeat initiative. Copy, paste, repeat. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Falks Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
The first two outposts didn't have a chance. It was clear to everyone on the ground.
I saw the brief. I'm making sure every one of our people is eyes wide. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
Looking back isn't a good use of time. We have to keep building.
Keep is generous. We have to start. Real building, not just survival. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real. Head for the Nexus, Pathfinder. Prodromos will have more going on when you come back later.
Alright. Got a job to do now.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Of course. That's how memory works, right? You need a precise amount of triggers to trigger a memory. Alright, anything for me to steal in here? I mean, check out to see what you guys are doing.
August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on EOS. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
No promises. What's this? Acute insomnia, claustrophobia, multiple leg fractures. Standard affair. I want to hear about some alien diseases. Three legs and stuff, you know? Interesting stuff. Alright, let's place the supplies in front of the door. I don't know what that thing is. Like a Stargate. I wonder if I can get info on it.
Tried chatting with some soldiers at Prodromos. They're a straight-faced bunch.
The Kett don't pull their punches. With colonists on the line, neither can we.
Oh, do they ever talk bad about each other?
Might divert some militia equipment to Prodromos.
How about some drama? If it was one way or the other, I'd still complain they're not doing the other way. Cadmium. Please help. Alright. This is the only way I can get to the world out before someone gets killed. My work crew, they keep talking about that remnant tech. They think the initiative's lying about how dangerous it is. That a couple of electrodes in the right place could get the remnant to work for them instead. They tried before and I helped out in Medbay when those remnant observers carved up Barty. But Jenna says we could live like kings if we had an army of remnant bots working and fighting for us. He's taking the whole work crew to help him this time. I have to go with them. Maybe I can talk Jennings out of it, but if I can't, someone should know why he didn't come back.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks that they can take control of the remnant.
That's a recipe for trouble.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned Medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
I think it's worth pursuing. I'm surprised Sam didn't think of it. Sam? Research center. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we got now. Investigate the medbay. Still don't know what that ring is. Find the work roster. Howdy. Oh, look who it is. Ramirez.
Ryder.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
Okay. Do I have to speak to this guy to get to this console? I don't want to talk to this guy. Move, man.
Ryder.
What's it like living in our first successful outpost?
Reminds me of my Alliance days. These soldiers look so young, but they're eager. We know we'll make these work.
Alright, coming to Andromeda.
Why did you join the Andromeda Initiative?
I served in the Alliance as a medic, but they'd say I saw one Batarian slave raid too many. I knew August, Bradley, and when he signed on to the initiative, he suggested I consider it. This seems like a better frontier.
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-in colonies, plus a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
What do you think of Bradley?
I've known him for years. I was the squad medic when he was injured, and we kept in touch after his discharge. He's a smart fellow, a good lieutenant, but a better mayor. And it bugs him when I call him August. So I restrict myself to 2 or 3 times a day.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
Am I supposed to scan it? I knew that.
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. The sand may be from several locations.
If anything, I learned about Ramirez and Bradley. Okay, open sesame. Hey guys, busy at work? Cool, me too. What was this? Technical equipment fabricates nano etched lenses which have multiple scientific and military applications. Cool. Work roster.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings.
Oh, okay.
Here, Axel Jennings, assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert.
Only one location matches the sand from the medical equipment. A monolith.
Let's go.
Alright. It's right up here. Yes, I want to travel there. It's quicker.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
No sign of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind.
Where?
Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice obedient remnant.
You better be sure this time, Jennings.
If you're that spooked, go hide behind the 4 giants. I'm busy.
Damn it. We've got to find them before they get themselves killed. Lexi,
Where are they? Clear across. No problem. Does that reset the timer? Nope. Nice. Let's go.
EOS feels more like a home, but it's still mostly hard work.
EOS will have holidays once we figure out the seasons.
Not exactly a Christmas type planet.
Am I going the right way? Yes.
Help us! Please!
Alright, who's the bright guy? Oh, this guy's got armor. And that was useless. Alright, let's find a way around. There we go. Look at this guy. What kind of walk is that? And I miss. Alright. There's more. So does your plan work?
Great timing. Thanks for the assist.
Your experiment with the remnant didn't work out?
Huh. Okay, who squealed? Gasparic? Yeah, I bet. These
Does it
remnants
matter?
plow our fields, protect us from the Ket. You control them, why shouldn't we?
Agreed.
How many people need to get hurt before you stop this?
Pathfinder's got a point, Jennings.
Fine. But you can't protect us all the time, Pathfinder. Out here, we need every edge we can get.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you. Okay. Would have been nice if that one could have worked out. Come on, here we are. Oh, let's explore this while we're here. Anything? No. Alright, it says this way. Alright. We got additional task. Speak with Addison on the Nexus. Remnant data cores. Will they show up on the map? No. Find and scan colonist bodies. What is this here? Memory trigger. Research station. Okay. Alright, that one's gonna need time. Where's this one? Over here. Yes. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Yes.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Ascentus Go. It sounded like a foreign language at first.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
It's not.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
Good.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
You're professionals. I'm not going to babysit bunk assignments. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning. A number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Ooh.
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Helios threw us for a loop, meaning we're kinda new at this. All of us. So let's figure out what the rules are now and try to stick to them.
Sounds good.
If there's one thing I know I can do, it's make up rules.
No one said make up rules. Can we please keep anarchy to a minimum?
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical? Good meeting, everyone.
We add the blueprints. Okay. Now what? Here. Okay. Let's go down here.
Ryder, when you've got a minute, stop by the medbay.
Maybe. Cell Savage. Okay, what we got here? Remnant chest. What's
This
this?
console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Candris for authorization to participate.
What? I'm the Pathfinder. You should need my permission, right? Anyways.
Spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Alright, go back to the Nexus.
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all. I'm picking up something.
Alright.
Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Yes. Let's hear him sing our praises. How great we are. Fantastic job, Ryder. Alright, Pathfinder. Way to go. You've given us hope. Alright, something to talk about. Instead of bitching about each other. Wah. Pathfinder, you're the best.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos. We've thought that before. But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible.
With more military personnel out of stasis, those Ket won't get near your vault. Or our people.
August Bradley will oversee that. He's the new mayor.
Bradley. I know him. Seems like a good man.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Yeah. Pathfinder. I'm just following the beacon. No, I don't want to depart. Just got here. First strike. Speak with this yeti of a woman. I dread speaking to her, but she's part of the priority. Or main storyline, whatever. Okay.
Top scientists have a few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
Where is she? Up here?
This is Addison. Our first outpost, Prodromos, has confirmed full deployment.
Hello, Addison.
We expect the colony to be fully self-supporting soon and able to send us supplies.
No, it isn't what we wanted.
Alright, let's just get through this conversation.
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more security, like you chose at Prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Yeah, just stay out of the way.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Brecker, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
You're kidding?
Yes,
No.
of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, a lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs, and eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
All right, Brekka. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Cool. Get to play God. Receive a job, consume supplies at regular intervals. Receive organic materials at regular intervals. Reveal hidden caches around established forward stations. Improve prices when buying and selling. Increase inventory capacity. Sounds good. Extra minerals at regular intervals. And research points at regular intervals. We'll go with research points. Alright, now we got that out of the way. Now, next. Press Y. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planets to make viable. Alright. What's this? Speak with Addison's assistant on the Nexus.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
What's your take on the state of the initiative?
Please consult the AVP interface. It has a thorough breakdown of your...
And your personal opinion?
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I dare you. Good afternoon, Pathfinder. Director Addison finds it annoying.
Why'd you join the initiative?
I was a teacher. A good life. I could see the positive...
You did the math and it said come to Andromeda?
No. I just didn't like being able to see the end. Here, I don't have a clue what tomorrow will bring. Feels more like... living.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Another time.
Pathfinder.
This guy's good at his job. I like him. He don't ask questions. This is on. Return to Prodromos. Yeah. Look at this guy.
What am I going the Nexus? Gotta do
Please speak with Tyrion Catalyst for authorization to participate.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
What situations should they handle?
Protecting civilian outposts holding key positions, or just distracting the kit. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Cool. Waiting debrief. Alright, read the description for each mission, the time, and the rewards. 10 mission funds. The missions are currently available for strike teams. Okay, the icon describes the difficulty of the mission. Completed. I don't remember doing this. Measure enemy response. Alright, cool. Straight she's like 7, 11, 14, 17. No. Oh, okay. Let's give it to them. Give it to them.
Tracking enemy activity. Reports out to intelligence.
It's not right. It's not fair.
Tell me about it.
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have. There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
Sure.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
I like a good mystery.
Supply request is in. Meds, mail, and MREs coming your way.
Hey, there's puke on the floor. I'm gonna get sick.
Alright, stop running. Holy cow.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder,
Maybe.
here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story.
She did?
Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
I'm not here to exile you. Told your wife I'd look into things.
At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Maybe. Let's take a look at it. Man, I missed my jetpack. Alright, Kandros.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
Doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
And you assume he's lying.
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Alright.
From intelligence. Sweep all Omni tools for enemy viruses.
He's gonna take the murderer before you even see any evidence.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Secure message from intelligence. Sweep all Omni tools for enemy viruses.
Get who off you?
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Sarah Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure
shock. Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer.
That's not what I asked.
Retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilkin said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
If they'd fought and Nilkin threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Did Nilkin seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilkin in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
She's doing a lot of filling in the blanks there. What's up with Tan? Such a half-assed investigation.
Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend.
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
Due respect, Director Tan, but you don't know me.
Oh, I think I do. Your ingenuity speaks for itself, Ryder. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall.
Right.
Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful. He'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
My staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
The director's had a rough time, stepping into a job he didn't ask for. I sympathize. Let's give him a chance.
As I've said all along, the Pathfinder and I are of one mind.
Though I worry about your decision on Eos, Ryder. A military outpost won't help feed the Nexus, not the way scientists might have.
You're
but
right.
It will protect us from a growing list of threats.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Ket are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
Thank you.
Thank you, Director. I'll get on it.
May you light the torch that finds the path. Pathfinder. Ugh.
Right.
Ryder, this is Harry, back on the Ark.
We didn't talk about the murder.
We may have found a way to talk to your brother, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Will do.
A reminder, you have AVP outstanding.
Right.
Yeah.
Have to talk to Addison's assistant about viability perks. Sounds useful.
Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network.
That's a bit much.
What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Yes.
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to Eos and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
It is
First
now.
murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
I think we already have. Though physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case.
But we are.
I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done.
It
But if
won't.
it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it.
Will we?
We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course.
Okay. Thought I saw another quest in here. Nope. Okay. Let's see what we got going here.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
European. That's a long time ago. Cora, what are you doing here?
The whole mood of the Nexus has changed since Eos. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Can't relax yet. The initiative still has a lot of promises to keep.
And that's on us. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track.
Hey, who's this guy? Alright, let's see about that AVP.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Nothing. Alright.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Is there anything to do? Unknown system. Oh, here we are.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
Once we gather a few more colonists... We'll be taking you over to the Nexus. You'll need to
This
clear
is
immigration.
not good. Damned exiles. Boy, Pathfinder. Today has not been a good day.
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromos was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
We'll deal with it then.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
That would be great. Thanks. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Rectify. Alright.
Harry, what's happening with Scott?
Well, we got him out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find him, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, he's still in a coma, but he also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
I wouldn't think that's even possible.
You and me both, but Sam, well, I guess supercomputers have a different view of things.
Though in a coma, Scott's mental processes remain intact.
So is he okay?
You can ask him yourself. A moment while I establish a link with his implant. Proceed.
Scott? Can you hear me?
Is that you, Sarah? I don't understand. What's happening?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
Wow, really? How are we talking?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
Guess I'll take your word for it. I can't feel anything, but I still hear you. Is Dad okay?
I'm not sure how to say this, but he's dead, Scott.
What?
There was an accident.
What do you... Accident? How? I mean, Dad...
I know. It was all very sudden. Nothing anyone could do.
I don't believe it.
I'm sure he'd want to be here now.
Did we at least find home? Dad kept talking about how amazing it would be.
Just wait till you see it. It's amazing. Even better than the hype.
I hope Dad got to see it.
He did.
I should be with you now.
You were never one to quit, little brother. A nap won't hold you back.
Yeah, I guess so. Dad would want us to push on.
So would Mom.
Yeah, wherever they are. I figure Mom is giving him the business for him.
What happened?
The connection was only temporary. His condition remains stable.
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted, promise.
Thanks, Harry.
It was abrupt. Alright, what else? St. Arcs. I don't know where to begin to start that one. Where is this located?
Just a routine medical scan. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, what to do now? Let's go with the murder.
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
I can't wait to be assigned to an outpost. This place is amazing.
I filed a complaint. Yeah, that'll show. Okay.
I think Lexi wanted to speak to you.
Alright. Let's speak to her.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
Yes.
That's probably smart.
Oh well.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I like the Tempest, but I'm not sure I'd travel between galaxies for her.
The Unknown Frontier had its charms, too. It's just strange not having the rest of the design team. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back on the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Don't sweat it. We'll bring the Solarians home.
Of course we will. I just have to be patient, that's all. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Alright. More quests, nice. About my dad, yoga poses, new from Eos. I'll brief you when you get here, August Bradley. Wow, we are popular. Wonder if I can mark these as spam. Richard, I'll take them all. Hold on, let's go here first. What was I doing? The murder? PB. Let's talk to her. This is where she is.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Tackling complete strangers in the Milky Way wasn't doing it for you?
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun. Did I say that out loud? Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
You left everything and everyone you knew because you were bored?
No, I came with someone I knew. Then she got bored with me. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you
Talk
should know
about the galaxy like there's...
for the never been done.
like it's a club or something. Oh, galaxies are pretty huge. I'm not buying it neither.
That's just the one thing you want me to know about you.
Let's start with that then. Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Tell you what, I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned, which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
Alright, time to spark some lesbian love here.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone.
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. Now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
I don't know. Don't friends and loved ones make all the effort worthwhile?
I've always been self-motivated. Don't need much more than curiosity to drive me forward.
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, what was I doing? I got 9 points. Holy cow. Spare ammo, clip size. It's all good. Weight, reload speed. Hit by solar fire. Take increased damage from all sources by 2%. Resets no. It has not hit a target for 2 seconds. Huh. That sounds good. Confirm. What we got here? Recharge speed. Get away from a direct target. The beam creates a temporary freezing zone that shows the enemies who enter. to choose. Armor or shields? What does take this do? Seems super cool. Weakens enemy armor. Has no effect on shielded foes. Okay. We'll go with shields. So what's this do? No recharge time, but requires a shield. Okay. Go with that for now. Alright, let's go back to the Nexus and pick up some people. Yes. Can I just go through the freaking docking bay instead of going through all this nonsense? Alright. What's this? What is limits travel information. Let's continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. An answer. Yeah, I wonder how is the Milky Way this time? Now that we're 600 years in the future. Well, we'll do that later. What is this?
Here we are, one young Pyjack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh?
I thought this was a person.
Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
Alright, let's do some Pathfinder stuff.
Make them hear, make them know, make them lead, or make them go!
Yay!
Make them hear, make them know, make them lead, or make them go!
Yay!
Tell our leaders, wake the sleepers!
What's going on here, people?
What's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost. But because you wanted military personnel, people tagged as scientific support have to wait. Again.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
We only had resources for one outpost, so I focused on the skills we needed most.
Well, your pick has my grandchildren trapped in that pod.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
This is a big issue. Bigger than just my say-so.
Bullshit. You're the hero right now. They'll do anything you say.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
Oh man.
Seems quiet for now.
Alright. Gotta be the person of the people now.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS.
Alright, Kandros, solve this for me.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks. Dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
We only just got on our feet. Plus it messes up the schedule again. What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
We have to look at the bigger picture. Get them out of there.
Kandros?
I'll send in a team, but it might go smoother if Ryder's there.
A good idea. Sometimes we have to give bad news. That's a Pathfinder's duty, too.
Yeah, I can't say the protesters are right in this situation. Just give me time. I'll get them out. Relax. No? They're safe in there, right? They're not eating all the food.
Just stand down, ma'am.
Or you'll shoot me. Good luck explaining that to my grandchildren.
What happened?
She was about to disconnect the water hoses, threaten all the plants.
They're saying the leaders won't wake our families. Well, this is how far we're willing to go. Their move.
I know this is hard, but for the good of the Nexus, we need you to be patient.
We've already waited. How old will I be by the time Mom's out of stasis?
Take it easy, kid. The Pathfinder's got a point.
I'll go off station if I have to. I'll find anyone who'll actually do something.
You want your mom to wake up and find you exiled? Or dead?
Reese, don't. Anything's better than that. Even the longest wait of our lives.
When our families hear about this...
They'll probably agree with the Pathfinder. You're done here. Come on.
Yeah, when your families hear about it, they'll say you're crazy. 'Cause they don't know. They're asleep. Okay, let's go with tech. Cryoream? What was this? It was an armor. Decisions. Damage or recharge. What? I go with that one. Decision has been made. Oops. Yes, keep the changes. Okay. Oh, let's do this. Alright, what was next? Additional tab. Alright, let's meet with this journalist. Gonna be a woman of the people.
So how things go?
The materials you found? Perfect. You got more?
Calm the people down, give them hope. All that
As sleepers wake from
good
sleep,
stuff.
the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is Agent S.
I'm sorry, Lana.
Excuse me. I'm important Pathfinder here. Gotta speak to the journalist
Just a minute.
so they can market me.
Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tevessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakeem, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
Maybe a crisis is the time for hope, rather than hard truths.
That was Tan's angle. But if we pretend everything's fine, who does that truly serve? The
Nobody.
heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
Yeah.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Yeah, of course. Describe these as anticipated issues. Would you agree? No, I would not.
We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them.
Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. You were great. I'll get to work editing.
That was it. And I had a whole list of things I wanted to say. Alright, next. No, I don't know where to find those. I gotta just find it. Craft. Alright, where do I do this? Here we got habitation, cryo, and docking bay.
All power grid
Yes. Return to the tempest.
Vetra was looking for you.
Vetra.
I'm in the galley when you're free.
AVP?
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
What's in here?
Whoops. Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine, won't he? The exercise will probably do him good. Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
You were his second in command. Were you friends, too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
Alright.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
There's a lot of loss going around. Dad, Golden Worlds.
A friend and mentor who trained you to be a Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way. And I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
No.
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
Won't be easy.
Even if we get there, there's a mountain of hard work ahead.
Working hard was never my problem. Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Cool. Alright. Checking on the crew. Where can I make my armor?
I hear this
Joker beat you at poker too.
The little Brody told her.
A gloating Brody.
Pathfinder, making the rounds.
Yes, I
Slumming
am.
it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Yeah, someone has to.
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, no telling what might fall off the Nomad when you're out there.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the Initiative.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes, but it's a new thing for me, regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
Happy to be of service. I think you'll see that showing up is only one of my many talents.
Oh yeah? You're not hitting on me, are you?
Thought I was. Is it not one of my many talents?
I'm just not susceptible, if you know what I mean. Liam's more my speed. Well, if he wasn't such a tool.
Got it. Sorry.
No sweat at all. You just
The
keep
dude's
pointing the
gay.
ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there.
I
Deal?
forget that's what that big ass heart meant. Alright. I think we already talked to her. Let me check the map. Storage, armory. Armory is where I want to go.
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
They really... It's like everyone's useless except for the Pathfinder.
We need people with skills, and it sounds like you've got many. Welcome aboard.
Yep, making deals to get the things you want, shooting at the things you don't. That's me. We all have a personal stake in this. If it keeps going the way it's been, we're all dead. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Yes, we will. Or not. Since you hate it. Armory. I figure that's where I'd be able to craft some gear. That's door number 2.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
That's what I want to know.
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
I wanted exploration, to chase the cutting edge of Prothean research. I thought I'd found my calling. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
I started in the Alliance, but it was the science that kept me going. And when that ended, well, if I wanted to be a part of the next big discovery, it had to be here.
Ah, I don't hear idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Back at you, Costa. Why do you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
We can't go back, but we're not trapped by decisions a galaxy behind us.
I don't feel trapped. We came from a good place for good reasons. We keep that in mind or steer us right, just like back in Crisis Response. Remember the essentials. A new start guided by the Pathfinder. And team. I'll bust my tail to make that a good story.
Alright. And I'm just trying to find a way to create that armor.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh?
It's like a forum.
Got more of a view.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
Happy to have you, Dr. DePero.
I'll do my best.
Where'd she come from?
Hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
what?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Ket?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
That's a very specific topic.
I grew up on Omega, lots of Krogan mercenaries. The best habitat outside Tuchanka. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats her vegetables.
Okay. There's plenty more to talk to, holy cow. Oh, my quarters are here. Red Bay. Alright, let's go to my room.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
That's it for my outfit. You just roll her sleeves up. Okay. I just got a lot of free stuff. It's nice. It's from Lexi, Phaedra, Liam, and PB.
Hello, Sarah. Eos has been a lesson in contrast. Alec Ryder rarely endured doubt. His accomplishments were taken for granted. But you succeeded on Eos, despite doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
I heard enough
Thanks,
of
Sam.
you.
Nothing more.
Alright, more choices. Witty. Athletic. There we go. Bathroom? No.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who were you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
Ha, I like the way you think, kid.
Ugh. Someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Everyone's tight on supplies. The Nexus is no exception.
You think it's the same as being exiled? Life outside the Nexus ain't exactly friendly.
So why did you leave?
Staying became impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Krogan could have made a real difference on the Nexus.
Staying under those conditions would have just resulted in another mutiny. We have a much better shot at something good out here.
Can't argue with that.
Alright, is there another? It's gotta be some research room. Of course. Let's try there.
Those remnant vaults, all those secrets.
What did I need to research? Craft. Pathfinder chess piece. Okay. Now where do I craft? At the research station, okay. The Pathfinder chess piece. Alright, maybe you can buy it. Can't buy it here. Alright. I'll let it go for now. Naming the dead. Oh yeah, let's solve that murder. Before we do that, let's save. Firefighters task. Path of a hero. The firefighters. I'll just let it go for now. My gosh. Can't make up my mind. Go here.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
I'll stop now!
Cat ships. A dozen. No, more.
Do they see us? How about a stealth mode?
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
We'll scan them back!
That's a knee-jerk reaction.
Where is the one who activated the remnant?
Right here. What about it?
Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
Okay.
I'm Ryder, captain of this ship and Pathfinder with the initiative.
You'll come with me.
They've lost navigation. We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough! Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
It does?
Sam?
I have plotted a potential.
You should
course
talk to
to
my
research-
colleagues back at the Nexus. Holy cow. They're all about singing my praises everywhere I go. It's like they can't do anything without me.
Report. Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
Now, weren't they listening to what he just said?
It will be tight.
Callow?
Yes!
I wasn't worried.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah, but who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
We're being contacted.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
Listen, sorry to just show up like this, but I swear, we're the galactic good guys.
Ethanola. Fahan and Gasadregara. Ethanola.
They're forcing us to land.
Then we land. Yes. Look at that. It's beautiful. We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
If this goes badly, if I get eaten alive, even if it's hilarious, please destroy the vids.
I'm so cheesy. And she's still in that those clothes.
Tasco Jiabayenvat.
Get us qual time yahal.
Need me to take my shoes off?
Yeah.
Ehamda goes.
Mason Roa.
Can we get a translator? Please. Let me guess. Now that you showed up, we have hope.
Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
They know what that
You
means.
crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey. Joel, I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
She's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
You want your vault?
Our intentions are simple. We'd like to look in your vault and then we're out of here.
You think that's simple? You don't know anything. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me. Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
I do what I want.
Understood.
I'm talking
Is
about.
it okay to ask you questions?
I'm the Pathfinder.
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
What's happening?
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
Let's try to veer off course.
Don't approach the crowd.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
Can we walk faster?
How did it find us?
She, not it. And stop staring.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Don't approach the crowd.
A human on Aya. How long until the Ket find us? Why is Perez allowing this?
What does it want?
Never thought I'd see another alien. Do you think we'll be able to talk to them?
Look at his legs. How does he stay upright? Ephra will think he's weak.
This is the Resistance headquarters.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak.
No. I'm telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
We've had our own run-ins with the Ket.
Then you really do understand.
No,
When
we
the Archon
don't.
came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting,
Wait, the Ket kidnap you? Steal your people?
and the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Fold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
My people from the Milky Way were bold enough to come to Andromeda. I need to be at least that bold to save them.
So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you. The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault. But now the
Give us permission to look.
and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us. and you.
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course.
Ephra, I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshae would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Joel, you talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want, but when she tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Jal Amaderov.
Then he should strike
I'll be your
now.
envoy through Angaran space.
It's gonna be cozy, so I hope you like people.
I hope I don't regret this.
Me
You
too.
will. Okay. The plot thickens.
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I read
It doesn't, not really. I just thought it'd something say it would be cool.
Ryder, ship's fixed.
Return to the Tempest,
Ready to
yes.
fly.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. We got a lot of story out of the way. Hopefully tomorrow will be more action, or I'll just play some Final Fantasy, I don't know. Or something new.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
Yeah, me too.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
It looks so cool in the
Do the
dark.
translators not work?
They work.
I know we're improvising as we go, but let's remember that there is Pathfinder team protocol.
Don't think I got that handbook. Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jal has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jal?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
Way to contribute, Liam. Awesome, man.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree.
Seems like that's all he wants to do.
Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jal?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to 2 of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jal's told me about these 2 worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Havarl is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Yes, it is.
Don't know yet. Just be ready to go at a moment's notice. Got it?
You bet.
Jal, give Kello the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here for now. And we'll go to... I don't know. But anyways, thanks for watching. See you tomorrow.